Hello, hello. Work for me. Okay, I wasn't sure. It's good now, though. I know. I'm just gonna go fucking herb. Yeah, let's do it. Huh? Hmm. Huh? Huh. Pretty cool. Oh, I don't remember those existing before. The water spirits, the mana regen ones. It's new to me. You fucking see. Huh. Fuck is this? Details? Didn't have any issues with it until today when I updated it. Now it's just constant. Yeah. Yeah, that homie was definitely a bot. Hmm. Feeling like booty today. Better. Alright. I'll be back. Alrighty. I've returned. Ooh. Oh my god. Huh. can you just go away? Hey, what's up? What's cracking? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I saw someone else playing it. It looked pretty cool. Oh, shit. Ooh, well, they're all gone. Yeah, I heard, what was it? Someone said that it was like a streamer was saying that they found it more fun than PoE 2. So, that's a good sign. Yep, yep. I definitely still plan on messing around with it, but I want to do it after the gauntlet stuff. Damn. Yeah, this shit right here is pissing me off. Some details, fucking bullshit happening. Yep, but I definitely plan on messing around with it after the gauntlet thing is done. Because I don't want to try to get into another RPG. But I'm trying to hold on to as much from PoE as I can currently. Yeah, there ain't shit, huh? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, were you in here when me and Frank were talking about what happened with Last Epoch? It was not good. That PUBG company bought them out. So that's not a good thing. It's not looking good. I think the one dude Rax, the guy who wears the blue sweatshirt, the blue hoodie, went over it, and it's like pretty much every single game that that company has ever touched has failed, and now they own Last Epoch. So from what I'm hearing, it's enjoy the final good season. Is what I've been hearing. This is probably gonna be the last one. I don't remember. It starts with a K. Yeah, those guys crafting. Yep. Yep. But apparently, whatever they touch turns to shit. They just try to monetize it and suck as much money out of it as possible before it crashes and burns. Basically, is what I've heard. We'll see, though. I mean, I don't. It's just what I've heard. It's the word. So I don't fucking know. Not really sure how long I want to be on today. I've been feeling pretty dookie. But I wanted to stream a little bit. Wanted to play a little bit. I was looking a little bit more at the details of the gauntlet, and seems like a lot of the ways to make money, like some of the bounty rewards, basically, involve your character dying. It was like, yikes. It's like, be the first character to die from a link skill on, like, what was it? It was like Eater of Worlds quest level. So that literally means you gotta get your character all the way through the whole campaign, all the way through the maps, and do the quest version of Eater and die to it, losing your character. Oh, I never saw that one there before. That's cool. I didn't know this one was here. I've seen the other ones before. This one's pretty. I like that color. Well, they're like paid bounties. It's like you'll win $100 if you do that. First person that does that, and there was like 30 or 40 different bounties and shit, ranging anywhere between winning a full computer and like I think like $60, anywhere in between there. Some of them were like $1,000 and stuff. But I could see the ones that are like a lot of money like that being super worth it. But the ones that are like, here's $60 for you to level up a gauntlet character all the way to this point, all the way to the point where you can, like actually start making a character and then delete it for $60. That's kind of like I feel like not really worth. How's this shit? Peak of Serenity. This is a monk area. Not that I saw. There were a couple of them that didn't seem like they would be too hard to do if you're fast enough. It was like first person to die to a link skill, which basically whenever you link a mercenary, if the mercenary dies during the link, your character dies. Like the first person to do that gets like $100. So that pretty much means the first person to get to level 34, I think it is, for the first link skill. First person to hit level 34 can choose to make $100. That's weird. Where have I gotten this? Weird. Working for a living. Hey, there it is. Living steel. I need that. A little bit. I've been looking around at a couple builds and stuff. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I'm not... Once again, it's like... I don't really have the memory or the knowledge to be able to like put together some random build myself, which that seems like a lot of what a lot of the people do. I also am not experienced in SSF at all, so it's gonna, the moment I hit maps, I'm gonna be pretty much lost, like 100% lost, have no direction at all, because I have no idea basically what to do. Like, okay, what do? I just farm maps? Why? You know, it's like, I see some of the people doing SSF, and they have like plans and shit. Okay, I'm gonna farm this div card that comes from this map until I get the all the div cards for this thing that works for my build and shit. I don't know any of that shit. So the moment I get to maps, it's probably going to be it for me if I make it to maps. The campaign, I'm not 100% sure which build I'm going to go. I was thinking about maybe doing a Aura build and buffing the shit out of a mercenary, because there's going to be mercenaries. So I was like, oh shit, okay, I might be able to do that. But then there also comes the risk of, if my merc dies to some random bullshit while it's linked to me, I die, and that's a hardcore death. Your character's gone then. So I'm not sure if I want that. That's pretty risky. Man, this shit is pissing me off. Uh, you get enough for like the early level ones, but then that's also another really sketchy thing. Am I gonna fucking get one shot by the mercenary trying to hire it? You know? There's a lot of, the mercenaries are really, it's really sketchy in almost every single way. The mercenaries are really sketchy for hardcore, I feel like. Because even my super armor stacker, I get one shot sometimes still on that. I was still getting one shot every once in a while by the mercs. And that character was massively tanky. What the fuck? Yep, so I'm not 100% sure. That's one thing I could do. There's another thing I could do. I could go the scavenger RF build, but I did a little bit of testing with that in POB, and I'm not really able to bring that online until almost like level 24 or some shit. So I can't even use Righteous Fire until like level 24, and then that is like just barely still. So it's a little sketchy. Then there's the dual strike. I could probably do that one, but that one relies a lot on enduring cry, which is a war cry that I'll have to keep up myself. And if I accidentally forget to click it in time, I lose all my endurance charges and I'll get one shot in maps. That sounds a little shitty for hardcore, I'd say. Then there's always the ancestral cry, like exert build, which was basically what you were doing with the snaking, I think, right? Auto exert and like 4 or 5 different war cries that then boost the damage of your ability. But that one would work. It's a melee build, so pretty much that one could fucking blow up at any second too, because melee. There's always poison SRS, because there is a what was it? There was a ascendancy in Frisia that made it so that like all of your minions damage had like a 50% chance to poison, so then you just had to get the other 50% from somewhere else, and then you have poison SRS. The only problem with that is that build's a little squishy, which that's sketchy for hardcore. That's also a possibility too. I saw one of those around somewhere. I think that was also an ancestral one, wasn't it? Oh shit, I don't remember. I have to look at that one. Do you remember which ascendancy that was? I think you were playing it, weren't you? So I could probably try that one too. Ancestral Commander EA Ballista, that one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Apparently there was a Paladin variant of it, of the Ballista build. It was Elemental Hit of the Spectrum Ballistas. And that could be a really good one because the Paladin's the one that can become the Aura bot thing for the Merc. Nah, this one's looking like ass. And that one's crap. Oh, Oshabi. Yeah. Yeah, the Oshabi one. you remember if it was tanky enough? Because since it's hardcore and it's SSF, so I'm not going to be able to like guarantee any type of uniques. Do you remember if it was tanky enough? Okay, yeah, because the only thing I'm really worried about, like realistically, I just want to make sure the builds are tanky. Because I feel like you can get damage in almost any build. It's just, you gotta be able to make it tanky enough to survive hardcore. Because the EHP is not very good on it. I'll have to look into it a little bit. Doesn't seem to gear dependent either. They're using like 2 uniques. Who knows though? I mean, I could always try it, right? We'll see though. When it gets to like the 29th and the 30th, I think I'm gonna do some practice runs. So that's what I plan on doing. A couple more days, and I'm gonna go do some practice runs with it. Do some SSF practice runs. I'm not gonna do a hardcore. There's no point in it. I don't care. They're temporary characters anyway. So once I'm done testing, I plan on deleting them. So. But yeah, damn. Damn, we good. Yeah, but in my downtime the last couple days, I've been looking at little different builds and shit. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not like a whole lot of them. But I mean, realistically, my goal is to clear the campaign. So I just see something that's strong enough to do the campaign without dying, and it's going to be boosted. They released the stats. I don't remember where the hell it's at. Let's see if I can find it. I think I had the doc up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, they have a stats that's going to be added. Yeah, here it is. Area levels 1 through 45 will take 20% less damage. They will deal 20% more damage. They have 10% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. 2 additional projectiles. That is super sketchy. 20% elemental penetration. That's super sketchy too. And that's from areas level 1 through 45. So more damage, less damage taken, more attack speed, movement speed, 2 additional projectiles. That sounds really sketchy. Like we're gonna have to see how that goes. Because this is all mods. All mobs get this, including bosses. And then area level 46 to 67. That's bumped up to. I'm not sure. They don't clarify if it's additive or if it's just bumped up. I'm pretty sure it's additive. So 30% like less damage taken from them. 30% increased damage done. 30% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. And monsters have 100% increased effect. And they do 30% physical damage as extra chaos. That's 46 to 67. I missed that line last time. That's super sketchy. 30% physical damage as extra chaos that early in the game. That is really sketchy. This is gonna be hard. So that's pretty much the whole campaign though, right? Yeah, that sounds. Those like 3 lines right there sound really 4 lines technically, because 100% increase area effect. I can see that in my head being pretty crazy on some of the bosses and stuff. Slams and explosions and all that kind of shit is bigger. Like you think about when you fight what the fuck's her name? When she's turned into a weird ass like eye creature down inside the beast the first time you go down in there, and she spins with a beam, and there's all those little explosions on the ground that hurt a lot. All those explosions are going to do a little bit of chaos damage, and they're also going to be 100% larger. That sounds super fucking sketchy. I don't know. This all seems so crazy. All these stats and shit, and then once you get into maps, it's like 68 to 72. So just four levels is another 20% less damage, 20% more damage, and 20% attack, cast, movement speed. Then after that, it's 25% less damage, 25% increased damage, and 25% increased attack and cast movement speed. So it just ends up getting insane. And then any monster level 84 zones except for T17 maps also have shaper apparitions. So that sounds like it's going to be slams, shaper beams, shaper balls in any 84 level area except for T17s. So it's like it's some crazy shit. Some super duper crazy shit. And the event's only 10 days long. So I can see myself maybe completing the campaign. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I might not be able to. That's some crazy shit. 20% elemental penetration. That alone is massive. Then 2 additional projectiles. I can see that being super shitty. And that's from level 1. I mean, I don't. Maybe some people. I don't know. I've never paid much attention to the gauntlets because they've always just been like, holy shit, dude, that's way too much for me, kind of shit. But it could be fun to mess around with. So I feel like I'm just gonna kind of like try to wing it because I really don't think I'm gonna get very far into it, to be honest with you. I just don't have the knowledge. I don't have the game knowledge. I'm pretty good at general gameplay, and I can pick up mechanics pretty quickly. But it's that giant fucking hole of knowledge that I do not have with the game. So it's a problem for the SSF portion of the game. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna munch for a bit. Then we'll get back to this farming. Gotta make some gold. I gotta say, alchemy was like really cheap. It was really cheap to level up. Only like 300 gold. This shit's gotta go. This shit's gotta go. If there's an update. If not, I'm turning this shit off. It's pissing me off. Nothing but fucking errors. Okay, there's an update. Like every single time I fucking change a zone, it's just crashing on me. It's not crashing, it's throwing an error, but still. That error is gonna happen. That's just I'm technically using an add-on that's not supposed to work for Classic, but I like it a lot, so I might use it anyway. I gotta make it work. It's my scrolling battle text. Oh yeah. Got any of your pieces? Your computer stuff? Oh shit. Oh yeah. That wait. That wait sucks. Oh yeah, that's a massive pain in the ass then. Yeah, that's gonna suck. And you gotta wait for certain pieces too, because they have to be installed together, so oh that sucks. But hey, at least you got them on their way, right? It's just a matter of time. Yeah, yeah. That'll be a good test. It's unfortunate that Path of Exile overall is optimized quite poorly. Man, that shit eats up the CPU. I already have a whole shitload of these, don't I? I just need to like, I need to just make shit, I feel like. Shit. It's awesome. Got lots of mats for this. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I need to go farm some ore. You get some ore. Some ghost iron. Transmute the ghost iron to trillium. And then do my daily transmutation. Oh, nice. What was it hard? Was it tough? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you. Okay, yeah, that sounds really tough then. Shit's wild as hell though. I was looking at my Twitch settings and stuff, and they made it so that people can literally spend their the money that they earn streaming on like gift subs and bits and shit before it's cashed out to them. So I find that kind of wild. I don't know. It's almost like they're like it doesn't seem very cool to me. I don't know. It feels predatory. Here, instead of taking your money, why don't you just gift it to other streamers? I don't know. It seems weird to me. Yes, maybe some people will like it, but I feel like it's kind of weird. Yeah, so like it's like instead of getting a payout, why don't you spend that money on our website instead? I don't know. My initial reaction was like, "Ew, like, why are you doing that? That seems really weird. Just give the people their money; they earned it." Like, and there might also be changes with ads because their like agreement thing is changing. It's going in effect next month on like the 24th. I looked into it and it was like a whole lot of lawyer speak, but if I understood it correctly, it basically allows Twitch to have full control over the ads on your channel. So there won't be any more people deciding how many ads they have and all that kind of shit. It'll all be fully automated by Twitch. You won't content creators will no longer have a choice. That was one of the things like I hope I misunderstood. But I went over it for like an hour. And yeah, it's not looking very good for that one. So that'll be really unfortunate for everyone. Yeah, that shit's gonna pretty much make people go out and get fucking ad blockers. There was other stuff too. One of the other things I read was it was something about like they now like Twitch has the full rights to cancel your affiliate or something like that if you don't stream enough or stream enough to stream to enough people. They didn't give any numbers or anything, so that's a complete gray area right now if that goes through. I haven't seen anyone else talk about it yet. It literally popped up on my my Twitch thing like 2 days ago. I'm not smart enough with like lawyer talk to be able to be 100% sure, you know. I tried to feed it into like Chat GPT and shit to see if it could help me out, and man, that was a fucking joke. It had no idea what the hell was going on. I was correcting it the whole damn time. Man, that's just borderline useless. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Goes in effect in 24th of next month. If I'm right about all the changes, it's gonna shake shit up. Because it's like, basically it's gonna make it so that any channel could have subscriptions and can make money. You don't gotta be an affiliate or a partner. Which that also means that they're going to be able to put ads on more ads on those channels. So if you stream and you're not a affiliate, it's not gonna matter anymore. I'm worried about the ads, and I'm also worried that I might not have a big enough community for them to keep me on as an affiliate, which isn't that big of a deal, to be honest with you. I'll still stream. It's not gonna stop me from streaming. I don't stream for that, but it'll be disrespectful. It's probably the best way I can put it. It'll feel that way to me. And I'm sure I won't be the only one. We'll see what happens though. Right now it's just all speculation, and I hope I misunderstood, but we'll see. It's their monetization agreement is what they called it. But them pissing off their creators any more than they already have been is going to be a really bad idea. People have already been multi-streaming over to Kick and YouTube and shit because Twitch has just been shit in the bed. So they keep pushing it, man. People are just gonna leave. It'll take a lot for people to leave, but they'll eventually hit that point if they keep pissing people off. I wouldn't mind solely streaming on YouTube, to be honest with you, but the chat experience and stuff seems a lot poorer over there. And they also, I've heard a lot of horror stories about channels just being banned randomly for no fucking reason. Apparently, there was this one streamer recently that had their YouTube channel copyright struck because they made a video on their channel and their channel automatically triggered a copyright. I don't know, it doesn't really make any sense, but their automated service basically triggered a copyright against the creator's channel for making the video, for pretty much because their channel owns the rights. It was confused basically, but it didn't matter. And then there's tons of people on YouTube that just lose their channel overnight pretty much because people can mass report very easily on YouTube. They can do it on Twitch as well, but YouTube, like, they don't even double check that shit. They just delete your channel. So it'll be really rough. I would rather not have to go down that road, you know, streaming only on YouTube, because it just doesn't seem like it's very secure. You just have to. It would almost be like playing on a hardcore server, playing hardcore. You just have to have that mindset that eventually you're gonna lose your shit. Eventually, your channel is probably gonna get deleted for some stupid bullshit reason. That's YouTube. At least from what I've seen. So hopefully Twitch gets their shit together. Kick's like an unknown. I don't really know how I don't really feel a way towards Kick. It's a little shady. Because they're basically owned and paid for and all that kind of shit by a gambling company. Which I'm not saying it's like a complete, like, super duper bad negative or anything, but it's a little shady, is what I'm saying. If I have enough of this shit yet. Yeah, I do. Just been autopiloting, basically, while I've been talking. That's one thing that this shit's good for. Okay, let's smelt some shit up on top of this hut. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't get as bad as a TV, because that shit, that was rough, man. Yep, pretty much. It's kind of like that censorship, that shit that's been hitting really hard lately. Have you got hit by that yet? I'm not sure if it would technically hit you or not. But it's real bad. Like, people are even having their Twitter censored and shit before they clarify their age by showing an ID and a picture of their face, even just to use Twitter. No twatter for them. Yeah, that shit's about to get real bad. I'm not sure if you've ever seen the movie V for Vendetta, but it's like that shit's literally almost happening right now in the UK. They passed some censorship bullshit saying, you know, basically using the whole thing about keeping their children away from porn and shit, but they're taking it to the point now where they're starting to use that to hide information and shit, like protests and stuff. They're like hiding the protests using that like censorship thing. So they're crossing the line. Yep, that too. Oh man, that one, I don't know. I think they're technically Visa is getting in trouble with the Japanese government for trying to pull that shit. So I'm not sure if that's going to actually happen or not. Whew, that was a big ass fucking proc. Okay, living steel created for the day. So this is something that I'm able to transmute once a day, and this is what I'm going to try to do for the next couple of days. They sell pretty well. I got 2,000 gold worth of shit up, so that'd be nice. Go do some more ghost iron farming. A whole lot of it. If I can farm a whole lot of it up, I won't even have to farm it anymore. I can just log on and make that living steel bar, transmute every day on my alchemist, and make 1,500 gold. Yep, I agree, because pretty much any type of censorship's a very slippery slope. They'll end up starting to control what you can and cannot see, and then start to steer you in directions that they want to steer you in. There's definitely some really fucked up stuff out there, you know, but I agree with the whole censorship shit needs to fuck off. If there's a problem with kids seeing shit, then I would say that's a parent issue. It's a parenting issue. Yeah, but there's definitely a lot of screwed up stuff out there on the internet and all that kind of stuff, but it's I feel like it should be your opinion what you do and do not want to see. It should never be forced on you. They're currently forcing it. Yep, the whole definition of what is and what is not too extreme, or what should and should not be censored, varies too much from person to person. Nah, it can never be something that's like a blanket censorship like that. Can't happen. That's just my opinion, though. Everybody's free to have their own opinion, even if they're wrong. Yeah, realistically, I'm gonna need 5,000 ghost iron just to make the sky golem whenever the hell they decide to release that. I'm not 100% sure when they're going to do that. Um, oh, None of that shit. Yeah, I might start tomorrow on the PoE stuff. Do a few runs with the different builds and testing them out and shit. See which one feels comfy. We'll see. I'm pretty done with the whole WoW thing. Yep, I wanna practice the Scion RF thing. It's Scavenger technically RF, but I want to see how early I can get it online. And also how shitty it's gonna feel until I get it online. I'll probably end up practicing that build up until like Act 4. Act 3 or 4. So that'll be a run up to that point. Oh, excuse me. I also want to test out the armor stacker build. I want to see how fucking terrible that's gonna be until I get to the point of where I have a solid merc to carry me. Which that one realistically has the least, I have the least amount of confidence in actually working. I don't think that one's gonna work technically. It might work for maybe like a second character if I choose to. Once I get some currency and shit. Like for crafting, for sockets and all that kind of shit. Since it's SSF. I want to try the dual strike of ambidextry.
What about it?
I'm talking to Mara about practice runs on PoE.
Oh yeah, Amaro. Oh, check this out, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Here we go. Yeah, 15 months. It's been a couple days.
yep. Yeah.
I was pretty much saying that I'm probably going to start tomorrow on doing some PoE practice runs. I got like 3 or 4 builds I'm going to test, feel out.
So dual strike of ambidextry is one of them.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be good for bossing.
we'll see. It's be good for Gauntlet,
The Gontul.
which I was reading out the stat changes and the amount of damage they're going to do and stuff because they were finally posted on the Google Doc. Bring it up real quick. So basically, from area level 1 to 45, all monsters and bosses, everything you encounter, will take 20% less damage. They'll do 20% more damage. They'll have 10% more speed, which is just attack, cast, and movement speed. They will have 2 additional projectiles and 20% elemental penetration. Those last 2 lines are really scary.
Yeah, they are, dude.
That's everything. That's bosses. Everything will have 2 additional projectiles, as well as 20% elemental, like resist penetration.
Yeah, so you
So,
gotta fucking like level or 90% cap your shit, and even then it'll fucking rip through it.
yeah, I mean, this is area level 1 to 45. So literally, when you start the game, everything you see is going to have those stats from there on.
Yeah.
Then from area level 46 to 67, which is basically that's like the end of the campaign, pretty much. It's 30% more or less damage taken, 30% more increased damage, 30% more increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Monsters have
Yeah.
100% increased area of effect, and 30% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. That's
Yikes.
really spooky.
Yeah.
Because you don't really have any way to get into chaos resist that early in the game. Like, it's just.
I mean, unless you rush chaos inoculation, which nobody does.
You can't do that on hardcore.
Uh,
Like, CI is one of those super end game things for hardcore because it's just too squishy early on. Yeah, you just early on in SSF hardcore and shit, you just can't scale energy shield like you can max life.
mm,
So that's why CI is like probably not going to be a thing. Maybe, who knows? But that's gonna be really tough. Like, so
yeah.
finishing the
Ugh.
campaign is gonna be some fun shit. That
And it's
pretty much
hardcore
means like,
SSF, right?
yep. That
Yeah.
pretty much means like Katava. The second time you fight him, he is going to literally fuck you up. 100% increased area of effect, so all his explosions, all his shit's gonna be
Yeah.
larger. And then his
Yeah.
physical damage is extra chaos. That bullshit that he spawns on the ground that slowly like goes out from where he spawns it. That's a
Yeah, I
physical
thought that
damage
was.
dot.
Yeah, I could have swore that was like corrupted blood or something.
It's if you stand in it, you take damage. It's a degen, but it's physical damage degen. So that means 30% of that damage will be chaos damage.
Oh, that's fucking gross.
Yep. So it'll be a chaos damage. It'll be 30% chaos, and it's additional,
Yeah.
extra. It's extra damage. So if it did 100 damage, it'll do 100 physical damage and then 30 damage as chaos. No. So it's gonna be super tough. I was thinking if I can get the RF build, scavenger RF build rolling, and I can get enough life regen early on in my test run, that might be the way to go. Because then you just out regen the damage basically.
Yeah,
Because I'm
that's
just trying
dope.
to get through the campaign. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing any maps or anything, not unless I'm super bored and I'm feeling very
Right.
confident. It's SSF. I'm so lost in SSF. I have no idea what the fuck to do.
I know how you feel.
Like normally, I can set goals and shit to make currency and stuff. Like I like doing, essences or whatever. Okay, I'll just go grind essences, turn that into currency, and upgrade my gear. No, you can't do that. You
No,
actually have to
gotta
go
use.
and get the gear yourself. It's like, oh, okay,
Yep.
I don't really know how to do that for 95% of the game,
Yep.
and that's a problem. So it's like, I just want to get through the campaign, and we'll see from there. If I'm bored enough, maybe I'll do a whole bunch of white maps. I'll just fucking level up to like level 85 or some shit. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. That's how hard it is. It's sounding like it's gonna be really fucking hard. And then in
Yeah.
any area level 84 or higher zones, that's not that's excluding T17 maps, has shaper apparitions in them as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, that means random shaper slams and beams and shit. Yep, so super awesome. It, it just it just sounds way too much for me. Just because I lack the SSF knowledge. If I had the SSF knowledge, I'd probably be going hard into this. But I don't. I don't know all that. I don't know how to get everything in the fucking game.
Yeah. I mean, you could take this as an opportunity to try and figure out, but I don't know.
Because I was watching a video earlier of like Ziz and Steel Mage talking about like what they normally do and stuff, and it's like they normally get some type of an idea, and then they wait for gear to start dropping. If they get
Yeah,
some unique or something that's build enabling, they'll re-roll to that build,
I see.
which makes
Um,
sense. But I'm not trying to fucking re-roll a whole bunch of times, especially not in an event that's only 10 days long.
yeah, it's too much.
We'll see though. Maybe next week I'll do a hardcore trade or something like that.
That'd be interesting.
And then depending on how that goes, maybe I'll do switch over to HC stuff. Who knows? I don't see any point in doing softcore SSF. That's just me though.
People are complaining about Happy Gilmore too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They're like, "Oh, it was a stupid movie." It's like it's supposed to be a stupid movie.
Yep.
That's the whole point. And then,
Yeah. What people find funny nowadays is a lot different than what they did back then. Sadly.
it just sucks because everyone gives Adam Sandler so much shit, and he really doesn't deserve it. Like, yeah, his movies are stupid. He knows that.
They
That's his
made that on
whole
purpose.
shtick.
I know that one. The one where they're like dads. That shit was funny. I don't remember what the hell it's called.
Um, I just remember when he adopted the kid, Big Daddy.
Yeah,
That was like that
I'm
was
thinking of one
one.
that's newer. It's the
Yeah,
one
I
where
never
he's like
saw
with
that one.
Chris Rock, I think, and shit. And
Yeah.
the one funny fat guy.
Um, funny fat
I
guy.
forget what the hell his name is. I'm not good with names.
Yeah, I know. Funny fat guy. I'm thinking of Jonah Hill, maybe.
No, I can literally tell you what the fucking movie is.
Yeah, what is the movie? I'll look at the cast list.
We're gonna see. Oh, Yeah, is that him? Kevin James? I think
Oh yeah, Kevin
that's
James. He
that
did King
sounds
of
familiar.
Queens.
Yeah, it's that guy.
I like Kevin
I don't
James.
think he's like fat anymore though. And he was I wouldn't really never really say he was fat. He was a big boy.
He had like a dad bod back when he did his show,
Yeah,
and
he is
then
a big
like
boy.
he was a big boy, but he got in shape. Like he's an actual like martial artist. Like he has
Grown
been.
Ups.
He's
That's the movie.
yeah, grown ups.
Grown Ups was a funny ass movie. And I feel like that's even funny today. Like that's some funny
Oh
shit.
yeah. And you can watch it
So
with kids and stuff too. I think Sandler aims
yeah.
for that.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Eminem is in the movie. I think I told you that in Happy Gilmore 2.
No, I don't know. Yeah. That's cool though.
It's really it's really funny. He does this. I don't want to ruin it, but he just does this one part. Like he just does a like a roll on the ground. He's like, "You don't want this smoke."
And spoiled. Don't even gotta watch it anymore.
I know.
Yeah, I think Kevin James, that dude reminds me that one dude that you linked me one of his clips that's dead.
Oh, Chris Farley.
Yeah, he reminds me of him. His like comedic style, very
Kinda.
exaggerated body movements and reactions.
Good facial expressions. Shit like that.
I'm gonna be throwing shit around upstairs.
Yeah, how did yesterday go? I mean, we didn't really hang out yesterday.
It's fine. I just went to bed.
That's what I figured.
Fucking tired. I was up from like 2 in the morning all the way until like 8 or 9 p.m. I was dragging ass. Couldn't really sleep because he was working the whole time. So I don't
Yeah.
know. Shit's progressing. I don't know. I'm like I told my dad, I'm not excited at all about it. You know, I'm not in a hurry or anything. Once it's done, it's done. Cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I got a
That
feeling that
was
we're gonna eventually get to the point of where it's just not gonna get finished. I'm gonna have to do it.
probably.
So, which I'm a
You guys could have had this done like a month ago if Bob would have just come every day.
well, absolutely. I don't know. Technically an older guy now, so
I mean, yeah. What is he in his 60s or something? Maybe.
yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, 'cause my Uncle Frank is a lot like that. He can still do um like some work around the house, but he's really, really, really slow about it. Plus he may have cancer, but it's different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was hot as shit yesterday though. It was really humid, like fucking Florida
Ah,
weather.
dude.
It was like
Yeah, dude.
95 degrees and it was like 100% humidity.
Yeah, it must have been over 100
I was
for you.
fucking dying. I walked outside to help one time and it was like I just instantly started to sweat.
Well, you're
One of those
walking into
days.
basically hot vapor.
Yeah, it was one of those days yesterday.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Like dry heat's a lot more.
Yeah, I'm more of a dry heat guy if I like heat, because it just doesn't feel like it's beating you down as much.
Yep. Like every time I visited New Mexico, it's always been pretty fucking hot, and but it's a really dry heat, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Oh, Marrow guest Kevin James too. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh, okay. Good shit, Marrow.
Yep. 'Cause I did not remember. Get a heat guy. This is my node. Faster than you. That was one good thing
You
about
got a dragon, you're a bird.
the the Death Knight, the fucking Unholy Death Knight, gets a like a super boost to mount speed.
Oh, yeah, just because of the aura
What's
that you get. I
what's
remember
it
the
called?
aura like speeding you up. It's like death's something
That's advance.
advance.
Yeah, something like that. There's another one. On a pale horse.
Yeah, on the
Twenty
I think
percent.
every Death Knight gets that.
Yep, but then I also have the other
The
one.
aura, the
Yeah,
green skull, right?
that as well as the one I was just saying, the death's
On the pale
advance.
horse, yeah.
Percent more. 10% more from death's advance, and then it was 20% more from pale horse.
Yeah.
I think that's technically faster than paladins with their crusader aura shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Huh.
the realization when I got online today that I don't actually have to level up my druid. I already have flying, I already have flight form. I can already go out and herb. Don't need to be 90
Yeah.
for that. No point in leveling up unless I plan on playing it. The only reason I even decided to level up the Death Knight was because I needed to unlock flying, and the Death Knight's a minor.
Yeah. I was hanging out with some of my old buddies last night in their Discord for like 20 minutes. They were playing Slay the Spire. I know
That's so fun.
multiple people could play that game at one time.
I didn't either. Must be something new. I played the shit out of
Oh,
that
they
one.
said it was
I
a
was
mod.
okay. Yeah, I did like the endless level one up to a point of
Yeah.
where it was impossible for me to lose. I could go on infinitely.
Well, he was my friend Zach was getting this thing where whenever would someone would play like discard cards out of their deck, he would get a bunch of shivs in his hand and he would just
Yeah.
chain shiv, and then every time he shivved he got armor. I
Basically,
thought,
the build that I did, it was like entanglement stacks, is what they were called. Basically, made it so that
okay.
anytime you get hit, it can only hit you for 1 damage, no matter how hard it hits. And my deck
Oh,
was
that's
to the point of where I
nasty.
always had that. So it didn't
Yeah.
matter how much the enemy scaled or any of that kind of shit, they could only do 1 damage to me. And
Yeah.
then, other
That's
than
pretty
that,
broken.
I went for poison damage.
Nice.
Because there's poison damage in it, and it was just like, okay, you can only do 1 damage to me. My poison will continuously stack until you die. That was it. It was literally, I couldn't lose. I was on like world like 55 or some shit, and every single time it resets, the damage increases by like 10% or something like that.
Yeah.
It was just like, okay.
Did you buy it, or did you was it like otherwise?
It was on another one of my Steams. I don't have it
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
A little too expensive to buy a second time, so I was like, no, it's alright.
Yeah, it's 25 bucks. If it was on sale, I'd buy it for both of us. And we could try that mod out and play for a couple days, maybe.
That mod's pretty interesting. I didn't know there was a modding. That game was even moddable.
I
Cool.
didn't either. Friend Jesse was explaining how it worked. It's kind of like the Elden Ring co-op mod,
Yeah.
like how to set it up, which is it's a slight pain in the ass, but it's not too bad. But yeah, um, I had a rough day yesterday, man. I was just hurting.
You gotta figure out why.
I
It's
know
weird that
why.
the damage is hurting more sometimes than in others. You know what I mean? That means there's an outside source causing more pain, agitated.
Well, side of my back where like they cut in the middle, um they cut slightly to the right. Obviously, they didn't want to cut into the bone in the spine because they would have fucking paralyzed me probably. But it's like a little to the right, right? So what I have to do is I have to position myself to put my weight on my left side. I think I've told you this before. And then when I put my weight on my left side, I feel the pain from the other incision that where the device is. And I think I can almost feel it. I don't know if it is for sure, but I can feel like a cord in my back that's kind of like going up.
Hmm.
And every time I lay down and put pressure on it, it hurts. And I think my body just has to get used to that cord being there. I don't know for sure. I have to talk to Nevro
Your
about
bed could
that.
also be too hard.
It's true.
Could also be like there's some way you can maneuver your bed, because I know you said that it's like a hospital bed, so you can move it around and see if you can take pressure off of it.
Yeah, I've been trying that and it does work. I put the foot of my bed up and kind of keep my feet elevated, and that takes a lot of it takes all the pain out of my feet. And
Yeah.
then
You just gotta find some way to alleviate it.
well, I have a lumbar, like specifically a lumbar button that pushes it up or down. It's a little tender to push it up too far right now. So I have it at about 50%, and then I have the head of my bed up about 45 degrees. And the bed, the mattress itself is good. We just didn't rotate the bed when we cleaned it last. So I'm still sitting in like a fucking divot in my bed. You're supposed to like you're supposed to rotate these every couple of months. And I only sleep on like one side of the bed for some reason. I've been like that for years.
There was another one that Kevin James did with Adam Sandler where they were firefighters and they had to like pretend that they were gay and married.
That's already funny.
Yeah, that one was pretty damn funny. I don't think I can interact with that, can I? I think so.
Huh.
Yeah.
Someone named Macro Meatball wants to do a duet with Iron Mouse.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't either.
I think that's it. Not learn anything new. Time to sell everything. A lot of gold if all this shit sells.
Yeah, for sure.
Some of it's already been selling. I got 2,000 gold waiting to come to me, and then 2,600 more on for sale.
Very nice.
Yep. So put me close to about 9,000 my account. Where are coins at? Tokens. Yep, they're coming down. 10,000 gold. Already dropped 1,000. That's cool. Damn, that's pretty wild. That opera song that Iron Mouse did, the music box of Fate. Apparently, they made it into a 7-inch vinyl disc as well, and they're selling them. Pretty wild. And the company that they went through said they'll donate $10 for every pre-order of the vinyl to the
wow.
IDF.
That's nice.
Yeah, pretty cool. Apparently, the song, some dude broke it down, like the lyrics and shit, and it's basically like her life, basically.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's
The
just like,
lyrics are basically like, I'm not wording it correctly, but the story of her life, basically.
mhm.
wonder if I can make that. I think I can. Apparently not. Sure, I was able to make that. Well, Viola Sands.
What about the Violet Sands?
I swore I could make it.
Oh, isn't that an
Look.
alchemy thing?
Yep. Apparently I can't.
Yeah.
I thought I could. Don't get agony until level 36. Damn.
So yeah, my dad and I seem to be on the same wavelength recently, or at least over the past couple of days.
What's happening?
So my dad and I have been kind of on the same wavelength. There's like there's no arguing or anything going on.
Yep.
It's been pretty cool.
Good.
Yeah. Um, I don't know.
I don't either, man.
Yeah. You leveling your warlock?
I'm just playing.
Mm.
Waiting in queue, reporting spammers.
Cool. Dad's bringing the bottles back right now. All of us, we pretty much we use a lot of plastic. We buy a lot of stuff with like plastic containers and stuff, and make a lot of drinks. So we have like 50, 60 bucks worth of cans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these bitches making candied bacon.
Hmm.
Cool.
Hmm.
Right. Just gotta push in another couple hours tonight. My dad just texted me where my meds were. And then I'm gonna try and aim for like 10 o'clock tonight so I can sleep through the night. Uh, that was a great video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just this dude who the camera is like inside like a bulletproof window, and they gotta like put. I'll just send you the video. You can watch it when you want to. It's pretty funny. Oh shit! What are you doing? Fucking Wolf Fang Keep or whatever it is.
Yeah, SFK, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow Fang Keep. That's it. Oh man, you got a free mount.
Yeah, I guess.
Gnome Thugs in Harmony. It's such a stupid.
That.
You know Bone Thugs in Harmony?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just their guild name is Gnome Thugs in Harmony.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Whoops.
That wouldn't let me jump, so I'm wondering if there's like a block there.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is the nerfed version, by the way. Guess they decided to just release it as the nerfed version.
Oh, Manoroth's Fury.
Yep, 1 minute cooldown, last 10 seconds.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
This one's pretty good too. That one was just a picture, so easy peasy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a trap.
I think so too. Are the monkeys just throwing shit at him?
I think they're throwing mining picks at him, but I don't know.
That's just as funny, honestly. I see it, dude. They're so big. Wow, Arcane is an Emmy nominee? That's crazy.
Cool. It was a really good show.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. I gotta watch it.
It was really good. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I didn't watch the second season yet.
Nice.
Got Rain of Fire, even though it's dookie.
Is this the one where you have to channel it?
Yeah.
That sucks. I think,
Because I'm Affliction.
oh, okay. Yeah. Destruction, you can just throw it up, right?
Pretty sure.
Okay. When you get seed?
I don't have any idea. Probably
Oh,
60s.
yeah, that sucks. But whatever.
Yeah, level 60. Rain of
Oh,
Fire would be alright though. Just like I saw
I
my
mean,
AoE.
yeah, it's something. Instead of having to individually dot every target, you can just rain of fire, I guess.
Not going out. Love you. Is there anything you say? Up at 3:30. He's delivering.
So what's up?
Nothing. I'm watching a documentary about the Tylenol murders back in '82 in Chicago.
Hmm.
Yeah, this was before there was like seals and shit on the bottles and before they were childproof. And I don't I remember reading about this case, but I don't know if there was the culprits were ever caught or anything. So I'm just watching this documentary and yeah, like within the first day, like 2 or 3 people from the same family just died because they had a tainted bottle of extra strength Tylenol.
Yeah, man.
And
Is that
they
good
were in
shit?
capsules back then.
That good shit? Their pussy bodies just couldn't handle it?
They were really poison, dude. Whoever fucked with those really wanted to kill people.
I don't know. I mean, technically oxygen's poisonous.
To a certain degree, yes, but cyanide is even like touching a piece of cyanide with your skin, you fucking die. Pretty much.
So
Causes
weak.
like so weak, so weak. Oh, excuse me.
Ta-da!
Hmm.
Dungeon pop.
Wanna, I got you. Yeah, I still got your stream up though. I'm switching back to it every once in a while when I pause. So
I don't like this dungeon. Too
I don't
fucking
either, but
long.
there's so many fucking quests. That's so much XP.
Yep, it's just too fucking long.
It's also weird. It's like really windy and you can get lost and shit.
Eh.
A monk, a healer monk, a mistweaver. That's cool. I like mistweaver.
That doesn't do any fucking damage. Good enough.
Yeah.
Yo. Oop, you fucked up.
You know that Dr. K guy? The Healthy Gamer GG or whatever his name is?
Yeah, he's the dude that interviewed Pirate Software. It was
Yeah,
like,
he did
damn,
another
you
one
fucked
with
up.
him.
Another one? When?
I keep seeing clips of it, and Thor's trying to like
Might be the old one then. This
defend
old
his
one was
position or
like,
something.
that is the most arrogant thing I've ever heard anyone say.
Oh, really?
That's what he said.
Oh. Maybe it was the old one. I don't know why he's putting clips out of it. He's probably just trying to farm fucking followers or something.
Mm.
The tortoise armor does nothing.
Hmm.
No, why you do this stream? Stop that. Okay, better.
Touchdown there, technically. Whatever.
Yeah. Do you have anything that uses soul shards yet, or are you just using that to for damage?
Really. I don't really have anything.
Nice. Getting them brain stems. Oh wow, you almost leveled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got shit to turn in. Lots of shit.
Yep.
Maybe not lots, but enough.
See if I can do this shit solo. Be okay.
Which one are you trying to do, the first or second one?
It was a quest.
Oh yeah, the only one quest. Or a quest turn in? Okay, I see. That's a weird place to put it, but you know, whatever, I guess.
There's 2 quests we didn't do in here. I was just like, okay, I'll go do them.
As well. Probably get another 75% of your level.
I have no idea. I'll make sure I can do it. Oh, where the fuck am I do that? And worthless.
Worthless. Give me a second. I gotta make a quick phone call.
Okay. Things hit hard to fuck my pet up. Annoying.
Pretty stoked. My mom got what's it called? 24 pack of Uncrustables.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty nice. You want me to get the doors? Okay.
Hmm. Log over and get 3,600 gold. Cool with that.
Yeah, sounds great. It's like a third of what money you had, almost.
What's that?
Oh no, that's like half of what you had.
Yep.
I thought you had like
It's a good
9,000
chunk.
right now.
Good chunk. Nah, I bought it on Living Steel bars. It was like 6,500 gold or some shit.
Jeez.
I remember I needed to do it. I needed it on my druid to switch to transmute.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. I don't know what else to do. That might be it for today.
Yeah.
Don't really want to level anymore on this, and I'm not really trying to sit here and fucking farm for 3 more hours today. I've already farmed plenty.
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to be it for today. I think tomorrow I'll do a practice run on PoE, start my PoE stuff.
Ooh, a
Get
Grand
it all
Marshal
together.
right in front of you. That's cool.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you next time.